Good evening and welcome to the stream. If you are not satisfied, well, you could play some Satisfactory to feel that satisfactory feeling. Hello Quadrotus, hello Phasian, hello Tizzy Girl. Hope you're all having or rather that you've all had a wonderful Easter. So, I haven't been streaming during the Easter because sleep has been borked severely, and I'm hoping that, well, I'm tired enough that I could go to bed right now, but I'm hoping that streaming might keep me awake for at least a couple more hours, so I can't promise that this will be a 4-hour stream, but we'll go on for as long as my brain can deal with it. And good evening to Wally as well, or good something, time zone. The plan today is to try to finish this, or at least figure out what we need to do to get this battery outpost up and running. Now that we have the both the input rail and the output rail of this new railroad track that we built here, perfectly logical of course, it's all being supported by that one beam. The question is, where should we build all this? That's the first and probably most important agenda, because I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how much we need. I have forgotten. But I think this train platform is rather nice now. We can have the belts coming up here and load these two. Not sure if both of them has to be loaded or if one of them actually is supposed to be for incoming. That's a good question. And that sound is something new that I've started to I need to unlearn that skill again, because that is annoying. Good evening, Groundbuster. Or good time zone, I suppose. That works as well. Now, in the area that we are in, let's have a little look at the map. I need to upload the save game, so that's gonna take half a minute or so. Because there's a lot of stuff on that save game, as those of you who have paid attention to the series are probably acutely aware of. It's the wrong map mode. Okay, so we have the two bauxite nodes here. The sulfur node we have over there, but we already connected that up. We have water, and I could even test the new water extraction thing, but I don't think I can use that yet, because I think I need something from this to actually use that. Pressure well, that's... oh, I can use that. That might be easier than having to mess around with those water extractors, to be honest. And it would give me a good opportunity to actually test one of those. Is there anything else in the area that's of relevance to us? Oh, it's just the bauxite nodes and the sulfur node. So we need to make sulfuric acid. That would take sulfur and water, I suppose. And we would need to make that blasted alumina solution. Which brings me to that specific question, alumina solution. Good. It requires water. I was worried that I would have to bring in petroleum coke here now, which would have been annoying. but that's the scrap recipe, and we don't need scrap here. All we need is alumina solution, because at the end of the day, yeah, we need to have one loading platform for the aluminium casings. Other than that, sulfuric acid and alumina solution should be enough. We are going to get some water back from the batteries as well. What's on earth that sound? The batteries are created in the blender. Do I have what I need to make blenders? No, I need radio control units for those. That means we have to go back to base, I think, because I don't think I have brought any radio control units with me. I have. That's good. How many did that need? 5. And we also need a couple of stacks of these. So let's have a look at the blender. Battery. And I should write down these numbers, I suppose. Well, I already have. Although, the numbers I've written down are wrong. Because they are before the making and rebalancing of the recipes. So, let's do those again. We need 50 sulfuric acid. Did they change that recipe as well, I wonder? We need 40 alumina solution. And we need 20 aluminium casings. And that will give us 20 batteries. And 30 water. As for the other recipe we need would be in the refinery. And that will be the sulfuric acid. That one takes 50 and 50, so that's the same as it used to be. 50 sulfur and 50 water equals 50 sulfuric acid. And I can't write for some reason today. And then we have the alumina solution. We're going to use the sloppy one, of course. That takes 200 bauxite and 200 water. And turns it into 240 alumina solution. That means we don't really need that many of these. Means I suppose I could make some more aluminium products up here eventually. But that'll probably be sometime in the future. Most likely it would be for making more casings. Because if we can make the casings locally, that would be okay. But that means I would have to bring in petroleum coke. Now, petroleum coke could be brought in locally. Because if we again have a look at the map, I did not mean to move that around. Did I move something around the stream now that I wasn't supposed to? Yes, I did. That one. Sorry about that. We have oil here, but I think I'm using all of this oil. That could be interesting. Although, if I don't remember wrong, there's a resource node for oil in the near vicinity. Well, near. It's all the way up there. Which means that it's at 252 meters, and we're at 174. So this is up in the red bamboo forest. That's not very helpful. What about regular oil? Yeah, we have that there. We also have the oil down there, but I don't think I'm up for making a railroad down there. I'm going to need a railroad going down that way eventually for the nitrogen gas. But this one might be enough. Not sure yet. A normal sulfur node down there as well. Although I don't think we need that. I'm pretty sure that the sulfur node that we have up here... Why do I have animals on? I'm thinking that this one is normal, so that one should be producing 300 per minute. Which equates to 300 sulfuric acid, which equates to 6 blenders making batteries. That is 120 batteries. And 120 aluminium casings. I actually think that this is actually quite nice, because that means I need one refinery making alumina solution with a sloppy recipe, and 6 refineries making the sulfuric acid, and 6 blenders making the batteries. And I just need to bring the aluminium casings up here. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. The question remains though, where should I build it? This is not exactly the most friendly area to build in when it comes to space. And there's the matter of these trees as well, which are anything but ideal. Let's take a look at the area over at the other side here. I don't think that's much more helpful, to be honest. I think it's equally as annoying. And by annoying, I mean that I think that it's a lot... Well, might work if I make it elevated. Yeah. We all know you're angry and frustrated, but a little bit of meditation can help. Now, sleep tight. This is also impure, but if I raise the factory floor up to... Not sure yet. This is where the water is. That's interesting. Doesn't seem that they have added monsters around the resource wells. You never can tell, I didn't bite either. I think we're going to do it like that. That seems to be the most useful doing this. We can't do it too high because of the railroad. Maybe there. course, we're going to have some fauna issues here, but we'll get around to that when we are ready to... Okay, come on. I want you to be... Thank you. That's better. Caledorn tree cleaning services at your disposal. Just gonna build this all the way over to the mountainside there. That one can probably be an 8x4 foundation. You're noisy. Hmm. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that'll be not locomotive. That would be a bit excessive. Right. And I can't build too close to that stuff up there. I'm thinking there. So if I replace that with that, or actually I should probably rather replace it with this. I'm almost out of concrete. That's a new one. I think I need to remove that. Otherwise it's going to annoy me. Yeah, I think this will work. If I build 3 of these, and then I make a ramp coming up here. That should work rather nicely, I think. Then all we have to do is go get some more concrete from the train. Can pick some pale berries as well. Need to make more inhalers. That, however, can only be done back at base. This is redundant. What trunk did you want me to stick full of dynamite? This is a nice place for harvesting paleberries. Ample of them here. Well, I'm not sure if I go that far as to stick it up or hide it in the trunk. Seems a bit excessive. We can put these in here together with these. Speaking of which, OC supercomputer, that doesn't look too bad. Not that I expect that I will be using it, but why not? OC supercomputer. Takes 3 RCUs and 3 cooling systems. And turns them into one whole supercomputer. That's 3 per minute. I'm thinking that's better in terms of speed than the basic one, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a better recipe.
Not all who wander are lost.
Welcome to the stream, Cobalt Valkyrie, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Let's see here. That should probably suffice. Probably excessively so. Good evening, Addicted Capping. Happy to see you here. I'm a bit tired, so I don't know how long I'll be streaming tonight, but I figured that streaming would be a good way to keep me awake. My sleep has been severely balked during the Easter. Then again, I'm used to it, so it's not a big problem, but still, that is why I haven't been streaming. Let's build these foundations. Let's also get rid of some of these trees. I slept a lot. Weird sleep, weird streamer. It's kind of fitting, yeah. I saw someone else was streaming today. Randomly popped in. Although there was no one was talking. I wonder who that could have been. No, you wouldn't, I guess. You wouldn't, I guess. I recently started streaming, actually. I have been quite reticent about it for some reason. Don't know why. Now that I'm doing it, I'm actually quite happy with it. So, but thank you so much for popping in, and I'm glad to hear that you have enjoyed my YouTube videos. I'm still doing that, as you probably are aware of, and I have no plans of stopping doing YouTube. Streaming is a nice little additional thing, which also has been requested by many people. So I guess it's good, I guess. I will have the foundation for logic here. You're getting to be an old-ass man. I'm 10 years your senior, my good friend. Happy birthday, though. But yes, I do remember back when I turned 30 or 31 that, this feels old. And then, no. Not really. Probably should have done this from below, but Thank you so much. That might be exaggerating it a little bit, but appreciate it nonetheless. I do have my grey hairs. No, I'm not dyeing my hair. That's not something that I want to bother spending money on, but they're in there. Word, boomer, word. I think it kind of stops around somewhere in the 20s, and you just don't change that much more mentally. Well, life experience does change. But there is that. I am far more calm now than I was back at that age. Guys, yeah. I also think trees over here has to go. I need to make more nobelisks as well. Dishwater blonde. That's an excellent color description. I like this color description. Dishwater blonde. Sounds like the same. We have a hair color name which we call municipality blonde in Norway. It's probably the same thing. Kind of an undescript or nondescript kind of blonde, which you can't really say is any specific color. You have to go and natural. I like to think of them as natural highlights as well. That helps. Dirty blonde sand. Yeah, then it's the same that we call municipality blonde in Norway. I find that extremely amusing, that name. Why on earth have they named a hair color after municipalities in general? I'm gonna have another M for that. Okay. This is actually... need one more line of foundations. I think there should be the logic foundation. Logic. I'm pretty sure that this would not suffice in terms of holding all the stuff that I'm going to put on top of these without the entire thing collapsing, especially considering they're glass foundations. Yeah, you might have a point there. It is actually one of the most common hair colors in Norway. Oh. There we go. The next thing we need is some Caledorn security. That's a bit excessive. And if I heard a spider. If I need more room, I can always extend in that direction. That's good. I extend in this direction, so there's plenty of space here. I wonder where that spider was. Mam is done. I guess we can put foundation. Oh. So what you're trying to say, Phasian, is that you are comparing yourself to Luna Lovegood. Interesting. I must remember this for the future. Welcome, Cos18. How has your Easter been? Okay, I don't think I want to build a foundation downwards from there. I'm enjoying recording that as well. That game is absolutely hilarious. I want to build a foundation down from there. Evil Genius 2. It's on my YouTube channel. That game is just hilarious. Okay, so we want to do that. You've been studying? Ah. Well, is there worse ways to spend Easter? Probably wouldn't have been my top pick, but definitely worse alternatives, that's for sure. Okay, and I really don't like it when the game does that. Like, there's no reason why it shouldn't give me... Ah, there we go. Sure, I had another one over there. Did. Well, Easter in Europe is kind of different from Easter in the US, since most of the countries here actually have holidays. Like here in Norway, Thursday, Friday, half of Saturday, Sunday and today have all been red days. So while the holiday itself has little meaning to me personally, it's nice for people who work to get those days off, or like in my husband's instance, he has been working a couple of those days and he gets double the salary for the days he works. That's nice. Okay, I think we have something we can work with here. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough space, but it's at least a beginning, and if it's too little, we can just extend it. Yep. That's basically the my idea as well. And if it doesn't come with an extra day off, then double payment is also nice. So I need one single refinery making alumina solution. And I think that the pure bauxite node is up there. Yeah, I can see the ladder. But we need to get the bauxite from up there down here. That should be fun. I'm not sure if I know anyone who actually celebrates Easter. There's definitely a spider here. Looks to be a boss as well. Those sounds! It's protecting one of those thingamajigs we can't use for anything because I can hear it somewhere here. Yep, there it is. I will happily cheer on Mars colonization anniversary if it gives me a day off. Yeah. The thing with why I'm using the arachnophobia mode, Phasian, it's not because, well, I do have severe arachnophobia, but the spiders in this game isn't really that scary. The thing is, though, that they are really, really annoying to target in the default mode. So by using the arachnophobia mode, I make them simpler to target. It's that simple. Ah, pun intended. I don't think I'm going to bother to pull all the foundations up here. As long as I build it on the northeast-southwest axis, that's fine. We do need power up here, though. And these need to go. You gotta ask Coffee Stain Studios about that. I have no good answer for you. Okay, so I used to have a dedicated foundation bar, but apparently I decided I didn't need that anymore. 9. I think that should. That's encroaching the ladder's clearance. Okay, oh dear, the poor ladder. But the question is, where will the miner end up? I think the man was done. Not gonna build the hub. He was instant scrap. Oh yeah, that's right. That recipe. That's an well, it uses sulfuric acid, but that recipe is interesting. Uses 50 sulfuric acid per minute, so I might look into that at some point, since it also uses coal, and I have that unused. I'm gonna take that one. I need to jot down the notes for it. Yeah, I don't like the other alternate recipes after all the crap I had to do to get that set up, and now it's not even working on ratio. But I just don't feel that I have time to perfect the calculations for it, because you know, it might be nice to have Update 4 content out before they push it over to early access. Okay, so that's 15 bauxite, 10 coal, 5 sulfuric acid, and 6 water, converted to 30 scrap, and 5 water, at a rate of 300 per minute. Yeah, I think this recipe is better if you have the sulfur to spare for it, which I think I do. Especially when I get the Mark III miners again. That will help massively. And I do apologize for my camera picking up my leg here. It's kind of amusing. Yeah, I'm using the Satisfactory calculator and also Satisfactory tools, both of them. Both of them have the alternate recipes and basic recipes for both update 3 and update 4. But they did so many changes to the recipes, the alternate ones, in the last... I think it hasn't been any patch after that, but that patch severely confused me in terms of my... sorry, just need to adjust the microphone. In terms of the aluminium outpost that I have. Let's analyze another hard drive. And I need an equipment workshop. And I don't need it anymore. And I also wanted to clean up some stuff from my inventory. Why am I walking around with petroleum coke? This seems fine. Yeah, sadly I don't have that luxury. But I can understand where you're coming from. To put it that way. Okay, so the miner's going to be there. That's... interesting. The ladder in the way. Yeah, that's basically what I have set up to. It's working. Might not be working ideally, but it's working. And what else can I want currently? Did I build this in mid-air? I did. Well, maybe I should do something cosmetic about that. Let's see here. Foundations... Inverted quarter pipe? Nah. How about an inverted 8x4 ramp? There. And then that there. And then that there. What does that look like? That kind of looks better. Not ideal, so we want to add... Well, if the game allows me to snap into there. There we go. Okay, so that doesn't look too bad. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I hope that I don't need to do that. I think I got the water exactly as it was supposed to be, but... I'm not sure. We'll see. Time will show. Now I need to get the bauxite down from here, and I probably also could use a couple of bits of power up here. But I don't really need that much... I don't need that much bauxite, do I? 200? Was that what I came up with? Yeah, I don't need to overclock this thingy. That's novel. And unusual. 240. That means we can make do with a Mark III belt. Doesn't it? It does. That's not very common at all. I'd like it to come out I'd like it on the middle, but I don't think I can. I think I'll have to make do with it there. Is that too close? It is. Darn. Okay, I want it on that one, so it'll have to be a bit weird. I think I need to put it there. This is gonna be an interesting lift. That's not what I intended to do. Go away, you can go away, you can go away. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Vroom. I'll just leave that down there. We can have a look at it when we come down. Now, can I... I think I can. I didn't mean to build it that short. Interesting. The lift is somewhere down there. Who knows where? Yeah, this other tree has to go as well, and I'm all out of nobelisks. Don't tell me the ladders are phasing in and out of existence as well. Yeah, they are. Why wouldn't they? Coffee stain. They are kind of hopeless, aren't they? Okay. I need this to come through here. I'm gonna have to go bananas. And down here, I guess. Oh, this isn't vegetation for some reason. That's an interesting choice by... like I was saying, to have...
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Shut up. To have those leaf things here not being part of the vegetation. I guess it's because of this Somer slope, but... or Somer sloop, I suppose. So I want the aluminium to come... I don't know, maybe... You'd have to ask that question to coffee stain, I am afraid, Phasian. Because I'm not going to tell you anything. About polygons. So if I take the aluminium up there, or bauxite I suppose. I think that's a fairly common condition. And yet the game is very enjoyable. With all its little quirks. So... that ladder in the background. Yeah, that should work. Thank you. Welcome back, Wally. Well, the ladder is there. It's just a bit weird. Like most of the things are. Kind of phases in and out of existence. Goes all the way up. But you can only see parts of it. I'm gonna say that it's a camouflage ladder. Just like the ladder on that foundation is also camouflaged. Yeah, that's why the tower looked like it was just floating in midair. And yeah, up there. Sloppy alumina, that requires water and bauxite, doesn't it? Which means that I need to pull up water as well. Of course it was supporting the entire thing. That's logical, isn't it? Okay. Well, this works. I just sat down. Or rather, well, maybe not just sat down, but maybe I should move around a bit then. Just have to fight with the mouse mat. There we go. And there. And then there. That's the bauxite. Oh, as soon as I've powered it, that is. Come on. The barrel roll. No, I don't think that's possible. There we go. Now we need power. Just leave that there because I might need it at some point. Also, I think it would be useful to have a walkway ramp. There, probably. This is a good time for me to actually test the microphone. Are you guys hearing the noise in the background from the guys outside who are banging with their car doors and stuff? Good. That means the microphone is doing what it's supposed to do. Excellent. Okay, so we want to have a T crossing. They are sure making a ruckus out there. If I was still using the Yeti, you would most assuredly have heard it. Chilling vibes of the music, man. Uh-huh. Okay, I need more nobelisks because I can't be bothered with this. Let's go back to that stop. Yeah, this should work nicely. I think I can fit the machines I need down there. Let's see here. While we drive the train, let me just check a couple of things. That is a long one. The spirals, yep, they are immense. Why did you go down here? Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't tell me you're gonna go to the left. Of course you are. To see a cardiologist because your heart is putting fluid around your heart wall. Yeah. That doesn't sound ideal. Even with the train not having any kind of stations, it still wants to go to the battery outpost. Is it something that they say. Easily dealt with proper medical care. Ah! Hello there, Dibbidly Bop. We're driving a train backwards today because Satisfactory is being satisfactory. What the heck happened there? Hello there, Mad Demon 7 as well. It is a very pretty game, but it does have some weird quirks, like randomly teleporting around things. Trains driving backwards because of bizarre decisions by the game engine as to where the trains are supposed to go. We tend to call them features. If you're referring to my avatar, which I'm not sure, it is from World of Warcraft. It is a Wind Rider Cub. This roundabout is not going to be fun at all trying to get through now. I don't know where we're going to go now. Probably to the right. Yep. Means I have to go out and change the switches. While, of course, the other switches will be changed by the trains driving through the thing. I don't even know which switch is relevant here, so I'm just gonna flip you and you. And you. And now this train is going to flip them again, I'm sure of. Oh, it didn't. That one looks fine. Bug or feature? Yeah, Coffee Stain would probably call them features. Oh, for crying out loud. I actually haven't played the Final Fantasy games, so I wouldn't know. My husband was a huge fan and played all of them, more or less. I'm pretty sure the autopilot would send me back to the battery outpost. Even if it says next stop. It'll probably send me out to the right again. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna go back down there. And I'm gonna walk back to the base. Because that's going to be quicker than doing this crap. Sure, that's fine. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, there is no train collisions implemented yet into the game, because there is no signal system. So it would be rough on the players if they had the train collisions without signal systems. Also, they have a few bugs that they need to fix with the trains before they add things like signals. Otherwise, I think there will be a tiny uproar among the player base. Just a small one. They might converge on the headquarters with pitchforks and torches and stuff like that. Also, welcome to the stream. Let's get rid of this and this. Okay, so I might have to go pick up some more steel pipes. How many can I make? Yeah, I have to go pick up more steel pipes, I think. I would probably just stop using trains until they actually got it right, to be honest. Or just make back-to-back trains, like having one on each end and having a single track going each way. I guess that's the simplest way of using them, to be honest. The current... What? The current state of trains is not ideal. 2, 3.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Dibidili Bop has been knighted.
Thank you so much for the sub, Dibidli Bop. Much appreciated. Okay, now we can handcraft some of these. 40? That's too few, I need 50. So I want... not 81, I want... Come on, I want 50. Like that. And put this back. Sort that. Oh, I have no obelisks. Well, can't go wrong with having more of them. You have a great time zone. And thank you so much, and thank you for the lurk as well. Do that. I have half implemented rails. Single rails run to most places, loops in the station, but trains go in both directions. Yeah, it's probably just as easy to do it like that for now, because having double tracks when there is no train collisions, and you don't have to mess with those roundabouts. Which I can say is not a bad thing. Also, I really wonder what's up with these guys and these lens flares. There is lens flare aplenty in this game. Okay, train. You and I, we need to have a talk. Let's put these... I don't want leaves. Go away. Now, if I send you there, will you go there? No, you're first gonna dock here, because... yeah, that makes sense. Ah, these trains. At least they do add some amusement factors to the game. I need to go to the bathroom, but I can't because I think the stations on the platforms on the outpost is set to unload. So we'll have to do the train ride first. Personally, I enjoy it more than Factorio, but it's very different. Like, building or production chain here is much more time consuming than in Factorio, since you have to consider the verticality and 3D. So I would say that the most it has in common with Factorio is that it's a production game or factory building game, and you share the resources or cross-share, like oil, iron, copper, things like that. Other than that, it's a very different game. So, as Wally said, almost completely different. I would agree with that sentiment. But if you enjoyed Factorio, it's a very distinct chance that you would enjoy Satisfactory as well, provided you enjoy the different challenge presented by, for instance, the verticality. Why is there a train riding in front of me? There's not supposed to be a train coming out here. What the heck is going on here? I think there's something wrong with the T-junctions that I made down at the aluminium outpost. Because why wouldn't there be? I will be right back, guys. There we go. Now, before we do anything, I'm going to have to go back to that aluminium station crossing and figure out what the heck is going on with the T-junction there. Also, I think Gizmo is doing something. He shouldn't be... Hold on. Tearing down the apartment, as gizmos usually do. Now that's not to be any faster. Gizmo time, yeah. You'll have to wait until Crazy Cat Hour has passed, I'm afraid. I don't think he's very amenable to any kind of cuddling right now. He's more interested in tearing down things and killing things. But when he has calmed down, I shall fetch him. You and your ladders. This is more enjoyable. Oh, but I like to uphold my my redemptions, so it shall be Gizmo time. But better wait until Gizmo is ready for Gizmo time. Okay, I really wonder what the Somer sloops and the Mercer spheres are for. There's definitely a lot of them in game for them to be rare.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles.
Whoa, whoa,
but
okay.
in your case, I'll make an exception.
Fenring H has been knighted. Peps-bas 515 gifted à tiers un sub to Fenring.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Thank you.
Cause 18 H has been knighted. Peps-bas 515 gifted à tiers un sub to cause 18.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Raptor Online 25 H has been knighted. Peps-bas 515 gifted à tiers un sub to Raptor Online 25.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Cosmodofno H has been knighted. Peps-bas 515 gifted à tiers un sub to Cosmodofno.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Dwarf Zulu H has been knighted. Peps-bas 515 gifted à tiers un sub to Dwarf Zulu.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Slonica H has been knighted. Peps-bas 515 gifted à tiers un sub to Slonica.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Ogrimscar H has been knighted. Peps-bas 515 gifted à tiers un sub to Ogrimscar.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Mad-bas Demon 7 H has been knighted. Peps-bas 515 gifted à tiers un sub to Mad-bas Demon 7.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
W-Scorewinda H has been knighted. Peps-bas 515 gifted à tiers un sub to W-Scorewinda.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Irondux H has been knighted. Peps-bas 515 gifted à tiers un sub to Irondux.
Not all who wander are lost.
Okay. I think we're done now. Thank you so much, Peps. And thank you for the follow as well, Dwarf Zulu. Happy Easter to you as well. Okay, I'm gonna park the trains preferably somewhere where they won't do that. It's also the best way to make sure that your trains disappear into nothing. Okay. I'm releasing 2 per day and that's not enough? Semantics. Okay. Either this is some kind of weird pathing thing that's going on. These trains have definitely taken up enough of my time. I kind of regret building 2 tracks. And yes, I know that they intend to wait with those, but I wonder how much of the story they actually entail, since Ada keeps blathering about strongly recommend you to harvest this specimen, as if they were something rare, which they apparently are not, since you can find them just about anywhere. Okay, so this thing here...
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Keverke. Probably mangled the pronunciation of that extensively, but... Good evening indeed. Your nickname almost makes me think that you are potentially Norwegian. Okay, so what's the order that I have to build these things in again? That one goes there. This one goes there. I think this is the problem. Nobody knows where that train is headed to. Apparently the train is unaware as well. That did something with the train. Maybe that'll work. If you remove the E in Kverke and just do it Kverke, it means, well, strangle or kill someone in Norwegian. Does this work? Or are you gonna go out to the... Anyway, I'm gonna exit the train. It works. Not bad. So for those of you who are not familiar with train building in Satisfactory, you have to build the tracks in a very particular order when you have turns for them to actually function. This one probably is defunct as well, but I am not... No, that actually looks right. I think that's right. You found out after you've made the name. If Ada is actually some kind of corrupted or evil AI, that would be quite amusing, actually. Although, when I was out exploring once for hard drives, I found on top of a mountain thing. Why does it do that? I found this very bizarre stone or rock formation with cubical rocks, and they looked like they had the pattern of the Somer slopes. Okay, it seems to be working now. Thank you so much. That is high praise. I started streaming, I think it's less than 2 weeks ago, actually. Because many people were asking if I could do show the entire building process. So I figured that having a stream thing where I could upload the stream archive to YouTube would be beneficial, because then I would both satisfy the need for the people who want the shorter episodes, but also giving those who want to see me do waffling like what I just did with the trains down there, the ability to see that as well.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Philippos GKA. Well, the good thing about Satisfactory is that even though you are behind, the things that I'm doing now is not really relevant to the things that I've done in past streams. So I think you could watch them in mostly any order. Well, yeah, I'm going to need one. I'm going to need one component that I've made, the aluminium casings. But I already had the aluminium outpost, so it was just basically just flipping around stuff there. But yeah, and you also have those floating jellyfish that are just floating in the mid-air that you can find in the most peculiar places. And also, as you mentioned, shrine-like site. I've seen something like that as well. Okay, I think we'll just leave this train here for now. So this one is now set to load. This one is set to load. I believe... I never remember these two. Load. Does that mean that the station loads to the train? I assume so, since the arrow is down on the train wagon, and that one with arrow up means that it takes from the wagon and puts it into the station. These icons are very confusing. That is correct. Good. Okay. Thank you. Are the trains doing what they're supposed to do now? Well, except for the roundabout, but I've given up on that. Well, well, well. What do you know? The mystery of the disappeared train been solved. It's there. The question, of course, being where is there, but there it is. Amber is selected. No? Ah, yeah. Yeah, that means selected. But these Just the button icons and unload load, that's like... Huh. I hope they make those a little bit more logical. Because I keep forgetting. Now, what was I doing? Ah, yeah, I remember now. I was going to arrange power. That should work. Then that one. Fine, and the power pole there. But something has gone completely haywire with my power production as well, and I don't know what. I think that it is in the coal area, but I don't know. No, that means that it is in the fuel area. But that's something that'll have to wait. I don't particularly need the power right now, so that's fine. There. Eight by one. Sure if that's too high. No, it doesn't complain, so that's fine. That's interesting. Okay. That mean that if I build the power pole like there? That isn't exactly what I wanted to do, but that's what I wanted to do. Now you go away. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay. Yep, good. Let's move on with this. There. Put the power line on the wall here. Connect. Wants to target it. That. And then we have power up here as well. Might be. Never can tell, of course, but. Is that on the beam? Yes. Back to there, and then one goes there. Drag this with me all the way over to the other side here. Power lines. Or if you want to keep that or not. Anyways, we need water. Good. And now this is the first time I ever used these things. I have no idea how this works. It looks kind of cool. Not sure if I should put it on a foundation or something, but I think I'm happy with it. You have a good evening as well, or time zone, depending on where you are, Cobalt Valkyrie, and thank you so much for popping in. You need to place this on an activated fracking satellite node. Okay, so. Right, I'm guessing this needs power first then. Wire is too long. Okay. That looks kind of... I'm not sure what I should describe this as. But, yeah, okay, yeah, this one is pure. We'll have one here. I'm guessing this one can... Oh, 120. That's very useful. If this one is pure as well, that would be perfect. Yeah, I'm going to need foundations here. If I'm allowed to build foundations, that is a good question. That definitely. Like, can I still place it after I've placed the foundation there? That's a good. I can. Doesn't help me with the alignment though. Maybe that is because I had that, I don't know. Let's see here. Oh. But it gives me the direction, so that's fine. I have no idea where I placed that foundation. Probably somewhere underground. I'm going to remove the foundations again. I just need to have a sense of direction here. So it doesn't matter if I align it to the main grid because they don't really care about the foundations anyway. The only reason I used it now was to get the opening the same angle. This might be too close. Probably. You don't get to define what is heresy. We've talked about this before. Although, I might need foundations for this. That's interesting. How does that work? Can I place a foundation underneath this and have it... Or is that the foundation that I managed to place underground that it's aligning to? Very likely. Because I can't do it with this one. Fine. To placate the heretic, I shall build it on the foundation grid. Happy? You'd better be. I don't need to start Excel, I need to dismantle things. This does pose some problems for me. Because I don't... What height is this on? Well, it's not the same height as these. That plonk 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 thing was not annoying at all. Promise. Can I turn off? I thought I had turned off. Use experimental conveyor item rendering. Well then. Why wasn't that set to ultra? Squiggle is fine. Just need to figure out what way to do this optimally. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. Some way to disable camera shaking, but apparently that does not exist. Then again, thankfully, we don't have to be out here with the pumps all the time, so that's something at least. Hello, Pete. Happy Easter to you as well. I hope you had a pleasant Easter. That should work. I need to leave that foundation. B, I think? No, I don't want it there. It to be like this. Happy to hear that. I've been having some sleep issues, which is why I haven't been streaming until today. And I am tired enough to go to bed. Been for a couple of hours, but I decided that, nah, let's try to stay awake for a couple more hours, and then streaming might be a good idea to keep myself awake. Which so far has proved right. Okay, and then thingy-majiggy. Depends on your definition of awake. You know, I actually believe you that your definition of that is pretty loose. Is this the correct height? It would appear to be. However, I do have a strong suspicion that the pipe is too long. Yep. Two, 3, 4. I think it's gonna have to be there because yeah, no, it's one of those visual illusions, I think. Yep. I tend to get those as well. But things don't appear to be right. And especially when I watch someone stream, I keep pestering Wally about, are you sure that was right? And yes, it was right, but it didn't look right to me. I don't know if it's the Twitch quality loss thing. That might be the issue. Now where do we want this pipe to go? You don't need to apologize. Not at all, my friend. Walls, where are you? I want a regular wall. I never remember the height of these. Oh, it's that bad. Actually, that doesn't really matter in this specific instance. Because I'm not going to be looking at it anyways in here. That was the wrong way, isn't it? Yep. In this specific case, I am, and I'm doing it very much on purpose because it's an optical illusion kind of thing. There you go. It doesn't really look like I'm using walls, but I'm hiding away the pipe because I needed the pipe to go on the same angle as the foundations here, so that I can pull the pipe that way, since it needs to come up.
Not easy being green.
No, I agree that it's not easy to be green. That is actually quite difficult. Okay, I'm going to take a little break because we're at the 2-hour mark. So I will be back very soon. But before I do that, we are going to do... The amount of bugs and performance issues in multiplayer is higher than in single player. You don't say. Session settings, invite, might have a guest star here, and with that I shall return shortly. No audio indeed. Thank you. Just trying to see if this will work. I might have to restart the game. Let's try that quickly. When the host NAT is set to strict, that might be the problem. So it might not have catched the fact that the NAT has been set correctly. Yes. Thank you. Oh, it still says not strict, which means that it probably won't work. And I'm not about to try to debug that now. So I guess we'll have to do it another day if it doesn't work. And here I thought I was going to get some grunt work done on the railroads. Oh well, another time. Yeah. It's basically like a why not? Session type, friends. I'm not too worried about showing that since it's friends only. So, see the session ID there, Wally? Not sure if that helps you. I can actually do that. Give you that. Now, I just like building big. And don't worry about typos. I am not concerned with typos at all. They don't bother me whatsoever. It's just a habit I've gotten into building, building large. Wally has joined the game. Well then. Do you want to be in the voice chat as well, Wally? Yes, Peps. That's just it. Okay, then I will do this.
Oh, hello.
Have to adjust your volume a little bit, like that.
Not all who wander are
Yep, now I gotta mute the
lost.
stream.
Now you can't use the train. Thank you so much for the follow, Mad Demon.
Dare I even ask where my corpse is from my previous visit?
I had no idea where your corpse would be. That's a long time ago.
I know it.
Was that even on this save game though?
It was this server, yeah. Or this yeah, this save.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. I respawned inside the hub, so it's yeah.
Well, there is a hypertube from the hub that takes you to the mall, which means you can get the stuff you need.
Ooh, I found some legs in a box. Nice.
I might have left them there for the occasional visitor. That would be you. Yeah, I'm gonna
Do you have
hack
a recipe up at the ma'am?
yes, I do.
Okay. I accidentally clicked on it.
I'm sure you did. Move that. Or maybe not. How did that happen? I guess it's not the same height then. And connect to there and then remove this. How does that not become... Oh, that's how. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say you're welcome or I'm sorry. That looks a bit better. I think I need to have that there. Or is that too close to the foundations? No, that works. Okay, now I can remove this and this. And I can build... Started a new game thanks to me. Well, again, I'm not sure if I should say I'm sorry or you're welcome. Guess I'm a bad influence on people, or good, I don't know. Depends. I want the foundation in there because I'm almost assuredly going to fall down.
This might not go well.
This might not go well. Okay.
It just took me 3 attempts to put down an equipment workshop.
Oh dear. That's rough. Well, you're in the most busy area of the base.
That's true.
You loved your base, you watched my videos, and it was a mess. There you go. All this thing needs now is water? No, it needs power. I need to add a pump. Yes, I need to add a pump. I think good area for a pump would be just about there. Because then I can take power from there. Okay, it's getting water. Okay, so that's one thing dealt with.
I take it you don't have packaged fuel in your mall anywhere that I'm not seeing.
No, you'll have to pop on out to the
I don't want to go
refinery
out
for
and
that.
try and fiddle with the rails until I have a jetpack that works.
I don't understand why. You wuss. No, there would be fuel out in the refinery.
Yeah.
That could be fun, but I don't think I have it in any container out
Oh,
there.
darling, I love it when you say...
Anonymous tipped $13.83.
Thank you very much for the tip. Whoever is anonymous. That sound. I love that sound. What next? Yeah. What do I make the sulf? Yeah, I guess I make that in the refineries, don't I? Yes. I need a lot more water. It was you. Oh, thank you so much, Pete. I forgot to add your name. Dope. Very much appreciated.
Much different watching somebody use their hypertubes versus trying to figure out their hypertube network on your own.
Yep. I know. Thank you so much for popping in, Philippus, and I hope to see you again another time. I usually stream in evening time, Europe, and into the night. So days can be difficult, which is why I don't have a set schedule. What hypertube are you at, Wally?
I'm going out to the oil base.
Okay, yeah, because the base really don't have much hypertubes. There's two at the hub. The left one goes to the train station, and the right one go to the the other hypertube you need to go or use to go out to the refinery.
Mm-hmm. I found it.
I don't think that I want to build the refineries. In case I need more alumina solution, I think I want to build the refineries here, maybe? Yep, that should work. And let's make sure the foundations are built the correct way, shall we? It would appear that I don't have to cheat this foundation or this pipeline after all, because I'm going to need the pipes going this way as well. And I need it to be a Mark II pipe. That does bring up the question, though. Can I fit 6 refineries? Yeah, I guess I'm a bad influence. The ironic part is that I really appreciate looking at other people's bases, and I just am not able to build an organized. So I find it strangely soothing to watch people build disorganized bases. But I just can't do it myself. Come on. That's 4, 5, 6. That sounds familiar. Sulfuric acid, copy. The strange thing is, though, if you guys have watched the videos from Josh, I think his name is, Let's Game It Out. I think he spent far more hours building his chaos than I've spent building my somewhat organized factory. If you aim at the side of the refinery... No, the thing is, I keep forgetting that I can hold down control. That's the main issue, actually. I mean, if I just hold down control, it sticks it to where it's supposed to be. I can build disorganized if I don't do it on my own. Like if it was a multiplayer game, then I would just have to go with the flow. Like a certain gang of people I know. Wonder who that can be.
It's not easy being green.
Indeed. That will be the guilty part. And his gang of chickens. Oh, I do inspire someone to do their homework correctly. That's good to know. Happy to be of service, Tizzy girl.
No heavy frames either, as far as I can tell.
You can find the Borg cubes in the 3 containers that are around the corner from the hypertubes in the hub area. I'm not.
Dang it.
I haven't got them automated at the moment. It's a work in progress. Trademark.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of tore them down at some point, and I haven't really needed that many of them, so.
Yeah, you really only need them that much for building manufacturers.
Yeah, exactly. So I have a little bit more than a half container full. So
I was just going to see if I could actually drive a train or not.
I think you can. I hope you can.
Reviews are questionable, or are mixed, I should say. But it's hard to say what network settings they were on.
I should be on Ultra. Pretty sure I'm on Ultra.
You are, but I meant as a they, as in like the other players.
Ah. Options,
People who are
gameplay.
talking.
Yep, I'm on Ultra. You shouldn't strangle your boyfriend, Avatar Inox. It's it's bad for the relationship. As long as it just makes you want to, then it's fine.
I'm not seeing any frames here.
There's three containers. If you pop out of the hypertube and you go out to the manufacturing area, and then you turn towards the space elevator, there's 3 containers standing along the side of the mountain there.
Oh, big containers. I was looking at the little boxes that were right there too.
Yeah, put them in small boxes. They are big things. Borg cubes do not fit in chests. That's the wrong thing.
Well, I'm glad to see that magic trees that are growing in my game for people who aren't me are also growing in your game for people who aren't you.
There are trees in my base?
For me, there are.
Interesting.
And Phasian and IT and Lana were all telling me the same thing, but I couldn't see them as the host.
Excellent. There is something weird about that. How did that happen? It would appear that you were correct, Addicted to Capping. This pipeline is definitely not on the same height.
Hey, Peps. Glad to see you too.
Okay, so what I'm going to do with that is that I'm going to... I'm going to cheat this. Couldn't hear it.
I said glad to see you too. I was being nice. Look at me.
I think that's correct. Yes, it is. And then I'm going to connect that to there. You got it.
Squiggly belts in the base too.
What's squiggly base belts?
At this station.
There.
The hub station.
And now you can't see it.
Well, the train is very obviously driving. It's telling me that I'm traveling at 0 kph.
The train is driving, telling you that it's driving at 0 kph. Not bad. Not bad at all. But you can't complain about the fix, Avatar Enox, because, I mean, it's hidden. Organized chaos works.
I'm gonna break the roundabout for a minute.
You go ahead and break the roundabout. Okay, now if I could actually... Never let Caledorn drive your jetpacks. It's a very bad idea. I wish that thing would snap. But I guess that would be acceptable. That's not a very good position for it, I think. Maybe I should just make No, I can't do that because this pipeline is on a different height than that pipeline. That means I will have to do some shenanigans to make it look okay. And I'm not about to do that.
Ooh, shenanigans?
Yes. That's your specialty, not mine.
That's what I was getting at.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
No, definitely not.
And why isn't my roundabout working?
Peps broke it.
Peps broke it. Is he in here as well?
Hard to say. Would let anybody in this place.
At this rate, I suppose so. I suppose so. I mean, I have an arch heretic in here. Where do I run the belt? That is a good question. Can I? Ah, surely I can't. That would be too easy. Okay, so if I wanted to have it... it would have to be there. Does that work? Really? Interesting. Huh. Who would have thought? Well, I am not going to complain. Thud thud. The only thing I'm going to complain about is how the heck do I find the alignment for the belt? If I put that there... Nah. 399 fuel generators? Wow. I guess you're boycotting nuclear? That looks strange. And yet it's correct. I have no idea. This doesn't even make sense. There. There. Oh, you're not using turbo fuel either? With 399 fuel generators, you're just using diluted fuel? That's kind of scary, considering how many you would fit on that if you switch to turbo fuel. I assume you can still see the chat, Wally.
I can.
3 pipes of oil equals exactly 400 generators with diluted fuel. If you then convert that into turbo fuel, how many generators will you then get from 3 pipes of oil?
Is this one of those train riddles? Okay. Roundabout rebuild. I may have found the problem.
Uh-huh.
May. One of the directions was a shorter space from the roundabout to the straight pieces.
Uh-huh.
May.
May.
I extended it. We'll see.
What if it's June and not May?
Then I didn't find the problem.
Uh-huh. 300. That means Mark IV belt. I think this is one of the hackiest solutions I've ever found to something in my base so far. Now the pipes. need fuel as well.
Now, my train won't do autopilot because it says there's no power.
It says there's no power.
But I can drive the train just fine.
Right. Yeah, well, there's power out here. Which there wouldn't be if the roundabout was still broken, since the roundabout transfers power out here.
Yep.
I thought my 165 fuel generators was a lot. Apparently, it was until someone else decided to overdo me. Thankfully, it's not a competition. Don't tell him that I'm gonna build 600 of them.
Yours are turbo fuel though, so that's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. No, I just sneezed. Okay. Wally has left the game.
I just got thrown out, yep. Reconnecting the normal way.
You're reconnecting the normal way? That's good enough.
And the train was almost where I left it.
Almost.
Well, so I can't really test the roundabout.
I can.
All I can do is watch for a train to come here and go around it twice to see if it's still broken.
Well, that works. I mean, you don't have anything important to do you?
Nope, and my train still says no power, so I'm good to go.
Ah, this game.
I see little, like, I don't know, notches or, you know, jitteriness with the trains as they come closer and go by.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pretty smooth, like surprisingly smooth, given the
Given the condition?
usual reports. Given the usual reports.
I need 500 water. Is this pure? Yes. Production, resource well. When should you use valves? Now that is a very, very good question. I am using valves in the
Still
refinery.
broken.
Still broken, yeah. So, it was June.
Train came from the east track and went around a turn and a quarter to get to the north track to go to the base.
That sounds logical. I'm using valves out of the refinery, but I do not remember for what reason I decided to use valves there. Okay, that one has to be...
I haven't found a reliable place that they're necessary.
I'm actually using them in a place that they are reliably necessary to avoid backflow. But I do not remember exactly what it was I was doing.
Oh, for backflow, yes. I thought maybe for limiting. I haven't found a reliable reason for it.
No, that I haven't found any useful for either. And I don't expect we will find one, to be honest.
It just doesn't work the way that I want it to.
The valve? Or the train?
The valve.
How would you like a valve to work?
Well, when you're limiting it down, I would like it to somehow allow me to pick, I don't know, to like basically use it as a priority system.
Ah. Well, that makes sense, actually.
And it doesn't. Reliably.
Does this surprise you?
No, not at all.
Good. Because then I would have had to question your sanity.
Ooh, I might have just fixed the roundabout. The train just came from east and went straight north. Nope, now the next one's broken. Now the
Yep.
south to east is broken.
And now you see my predicament with the roundabout.
Mm-hmm. Quite the pickle you have here.
Try to follow your instructions, but
It'll work as well as the game is built.
I blame the game.
Oh yeah.
Not too close.
I have an idea of what it could be though.
Okay.
So I'm testing it now with all four. Rebuilding all four curves. Or all four entrances and exits.
That sounds dramatic.
No, no. I've already done it once. I built the whole thing once. No.
Not that either. Hold on, I shall just finish this and I shall stand up again, actually. Two. Jesus, building the pipelines from these resource wells, that's quite the interesting little thing. This one pure as well, yes.
Whoa. Yeah, it's totally hosed. Train just came in and went around 1 3/4 times.
And then stopped, or did it continue somewhere?
Oh, it went its correct direction, but it went all the way around once and then went around the 3/4 turn to make the left turn, basically.
Right. That sounds also interesting. Welcome, Malarian. Stickler for pretty. Okay, that's... I did a bad here. That one has to be Mark II. What's the throughput here? No, that's not enough. Full pipe segment, flush. Okay, it's working. I'm a bit confused about the flow rate versus the max flow rate, and then the current amount in pipe. Those never seem to make any kind of sense to me whatsoever.
Flow rate should be the current flow rate. Max flow rate is the rate that the pipe can handle. And the amount in pipe depends on the pipe segment, so it's almost completely useless.
Exactly that. The last thing you said there, that doesn't make sense. Why do they even have that information there?
Coffee Stain Studios.
That's an explanation good as any, I suppose. But I have more than 500 water, and that's what I need. But these pipes are rather impressive in terms of their flow rate, though. I did a calculation on that once, but I don't remember exactly how it was. No. Volume. Teaspoons. Yeah, I definitely want to... Yeah, because 600 cubic meters of water is 600,000 liters, or 158,503.2 gallons. So these pipes have a rather substantial throughput of liquid.
Big pipes.
They're not that big. They don't look like something that could handle 300,000 liters per minute. I mean, that's a lot of liquid.
Yeah, but that's just a rate, though. So, I mean, the current pipe is holding 38.5 cubic meters. Current pipe segment. So that's however many meters long by times its radius, or its area.
Yeah, but still, that means that this little pipe segment is holding 38,000 liters of water. And it's going from there to there. That doesn't look like 38,000 liters to me.
There's 1,000 liters in a cubic meter?
Apparently so. That's what the calculator that Microsoft has designed tells me.
Well, Microsoft is made by Americans, so...
Well, I can do it to gallons if you want to.
I don't know if we know our metrics, is what I'm getting at.
You have a point. Then again, Microsoft does have developers in... The water is compressed. Yeah, they used GZIP on it. Sorry. But I like that explanation. The water is compressed. It's a perfect logic explanation. Game logics, always fun. I love that they gave us the ability to clip power poles and fences, finally. Sounds even more impressive if you replace water with beer. Yes, 600,000 liters of beer throughput per minute. That's a lot of beer. Hey, don't ruin our perfectly valid game logic here, Tizzy Girl, with logic. We wouldn't want that. That's horrible.
Well, the pipes have a radius of 1 meter, so that kind of makes some sense, actually. I think how long that pipe segment was. I didn't actually look at it.
I must confess I didn't look that much into it.
Mm-hmm.
But a flicker from beyond makes a good point there. All the containers hold 1 cubic meters of some fluid, which means 1,000 liters. And I don't think those canisters can hold 1,000 liters.
It looks to me like it's radius. At least with the pipe support, it's a 2 meter pipe support itself. It looks like it's 2 meters wide. I mean, I guess the pipe is a little bit narrower than the pipe support is, but maybe 1.8 or 0.9 meters in radius. I don't know. You want to do some game logic?
You know what would be really, really cool? If they added the ability to attach stackable conveyor poles upside down, like you can do power poles in the ceiling of foundations. If you could attach them so they actually came down from the ceiling, that would
I
be
agree.
absolutely...
I like that idea. So I just built a pipe segment between two, because I'm not working on trains or anything, between 2 pipeline supports exactly 1 foundation apart. So that's 8 meters. It says that it holds 10.6 cubic meters. 10.6 divided by 8 divided by pi, pi r squared.
I can't do that here.
I can't do math here?
No! Not logical math. Starting to talk about pie. Now I want blueberry pie. Yep. And the fact that our foundation is supposed to be 8 meters long and 4 in height, considering the size of the player, I am 2.5 meters tall, maybe 3. And yet I can squeeze under this one, which is 2 meters long, or high. Or is this 2? Is this 3? I don't remember. What I do know, though, is that I need a foundation out there. That's not going to be easy. I also need that foundation to be 8 by 2. Then we want to have inverted ramp 8 by 1. There we go. That's
So
a very
the pipe The pipe is what it says it is in terms of the volume of it. It only needs to be 0.65 meters of a radius, of 0.65 to hold the amount that it says it holds.
Aren't you supposed to do some train work?
I'm doing train work. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work, so you gave up and started doing volume conversions instead?
Yes, it's important work. So I think we're gonna have to just do a cross intersection here.
You cannot change the laws of physics, Jim, or Wally. Yeah, I have been suggesting that. It's what I think we have to do.
The next question is, how you want it to work?
Well,
do you want the trains to be allowed to cross each other, or do you want them to cross each other on different levels so that they don't clip?
I'm not going to be bothered with minor details like that. As long as they're able to cross one another, and if they add signals so that it's possible
No matter how much you plead, I will not sprout tentacles or turn into a giant eyeball. Well, I might.
Alright, well this
But not because you
get a
asked.
lot bigger then.
OMGI Love Steak Cheer X100.
Thank you so much for the bits. And I love the nick. Oh my god, I love steak, because I love steak. That's good. Yeah, so the tape will be made of rubber. If there is just a way to make a hashtag symbol. I don't know what that's called in mathematical terms for you mathematical nerds.
Octothorpe?
Pardon?
An octothorpe?
Gesundheit?
Not lately.
Probably. And then have the tracks cross one another in the various segments so that it's just basically adding signals. Number symbol, yeah. Wally was probably right about his bizarre statement. Whatever that was.
Octothorpe.
Octothorpe. Octopus, indeed. Well, I guess octo because it has 8 thingamajings. Yeah, I agree, Keverke. I also think Wally's mic is broken because something. It's also being astonishingly hard to build this belt because of Wally's broken mic.
So I don't think I should start this now because I'm gonna have to leave in like 5 or 10 minutes. And it's gonna require rebuilding the whole intersection again.
I think that might be a good idea then, yes, because that's probably not going to take 5 or 10 minutes.
No. So just in case the S hits the fan, I will put all my stuff in a storage box here and log out here. Or maybe 2 storage boxes.
Stolen that many items?
Well, I've got a bunch of what are they called? Beams and pipes in case I need to build additional rail segments or something. I came prepared.
Came prepared.
Came prepared.
3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. Yeah, no, I think that crossing / roundabout is probably an hour's work at least.
Nah. 20 minutes. Tops.
I would like to see you finish it in 20 minutes.
Well, if you're still streaming in 3 hours...
In 3 hours, I will be soundly asleep, my dear. But thank you for the offer. However, there will be other opportunities. I hope I will be soundly asleep in 3 hours. That doesn't work. That's ugly. 2 hours later, I'm still working on it. Yeah, it has been known to happen.
Same belt.
Same belt, yes. That doesn't work either, does it? That's gonna look weird. Ah, that's acceptable. Okay. Why did they have to change the nights into being so dark? Even with the gamma, it's still too dark. Rude ladder. However, thank you so much for the attempt at helping me. Very appreciated.
You're welcome. I will disconnect from the call and return to being a normal pleb now.
That sounds fine. I shall wish you goodbye then.
See you. Talk to you later.
Yep. There? Oh, that's too long. There's fluffy hogs down there, so we don't want to mess with those. Especially not when it's dark. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. Where did you guys come from? For crying out loud! Where did they come from? They weren't here. They were not here earlier. Yeah, the hogs would have been preferable. I think they have recorded a sound of someone saying meow, because I distinctly heard a meow sound there that sounded like a human saying meow or something like that. Where's the power pole? There it is. I need more fuel. Are you producing what I need? Yes, you are. 300. I wonder why there's spiders here. There's nothing there to protect. Unless you count that poison field as protect-worthy. And 4 of them as well. That seems excessive. The hogs are at least protecting that thing. Not bad. Well, I have berries I can eat. Because there seems to be a lot of them here. Yeah, there's probably something there, but I don't have any poison gas filtration systems with me. I don't even know where they are. I think I left them in the hub somewhere. I haven't even bothered automating the production of those. I probably should. But there's a lot of things I should automate. But I tend to get distracted by building massive things like 165 fuel generators, for instance. That is much more productive. And I also need a pump here. That's a tight fit. Ah. Okay, I think we'll do... If I remove that power line... Coming in. Hello, Bold Viking. Let's see here. There. And then that goes to there. That goes to there. And a small box next to the hub. Okay. I do have some of them at least. I know I have a lot of fabrics out there. But I really do need fuel. I have one canister left. Oh, I could take the ladder. That works. Incoming autosave. So all I need to do then is connect these up, right? Yep. There and there. And that means we should have 300 sulfuric
My
acid.
nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Coming in indeed. Welcome so much and thank you for the raid. Here, have these. I'm immune to Viking raids because as a Norwegian I am a Viking. I've already been overwhelmed once today. What's 2 times being overwhelmed? Let's do this. How did your Factorio session tonight go? And welcome so much to all of the raiders as well. Intertribal raid. That sounds familiar. Although I actually have, except for some minor waffling with the trains not going in the directions they should, which I guess took about an hour. I have actually built 7 refineries. And a couple of pumps. You built a fancy latex factory. Well then. Is this the part where I should mention or say something like that sounds fun, or? Yeah, you have a point there, Keverke. I've kind of gathered that that's much of what streaming entails. Everyone can use latex for whatever they please. Yep. And there. And I guess I can pull the pipe down. Maybe I should take them up because... How many blenders did I need? Oh, by the way, train junction maintenance is a little bit easier in Factorio than in Satisfactory, because trains make sense in Factorio. They actually do what you want them to do, as opposed to in Satisfactory, where the trains are just about as predictable as, I don't know, something not very predictable. I'll go with that. The worst thing is that I have so many trains currently, and I have this train here, which is the best train ever. I don't know where it is. I was working on the train lines near the main train station, and I removed a segment of track, and that train came in, and it promptly stopped as it hit the end of the rail. And then I removed a little bit of rail beneath it, because it was just on a small segment, which pushed the locomotive into the wagon, so they were overlapping. And then when I actually built the rail and turned around again, the train was gone. And apparently it's there, but I have no idea where that is. I'm pretty sure it's not above ground. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere far, far, far beneath the entire continent. But it just contains some Caterium wire, as I liked to call it, because I keep calling Quickwire Caterium wire for some bizarre reason that nobody can understand. You should go watch the Sunday shenanigans that Wally, Phasian...
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dark Helmet. And Alilana. Phasian, Alilana, IT Machinist, and Wally. They actually have trucks doing things. I just hope they never look at them. Because if you look at them, they usually disappear or fall out of the world or capsize, or... Because that's what trucks do if you look at them, right? Logical. Blender. Oh gods, I need the aluminium casings as well. Because the blenders are not going to do anything without those. And how on earth am I going to do this? The pipelines in are on the wrong side. This should be fun. They did get worse. They did get much worse in Update 4. You had a truck running down the narrow ledge at the starter area coal. Yeah. I'm sure that if you had looked at it enough, it would have tumbled into the lake. It seems that the engine has this thing that if you actually look at something that is supposed to do something, they don't do what they do, but if you don't look at them, they just happily do what they're supposed to do in the background. Which I suppose makes kind of sense, because when they do that, it's because the game engine is telling them to just do their thing in the background. I think I needed 5 of these. I need 6 of them. Train stopping for no apparent reason in the middle of a route. Yes, that sounds very, very reasonable to me. Control, Caledorn. Remember controlled. And I marked it. 4 cubes. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I need to get some fuel as well. So I guess we can ride the train. And take this one, since the other one is kind of dangerous. actually. I think the physics for the truck thing works for just about everything. As in, I think it works for trains as well. So you kind of can see them on the map like that, but I think it's just simulated while you're not near them. If a truck falls off a ledge, just leave it and it will teleport back to the route. That I haven't tried. Then again, I must confess I have never used trucks for anything else than driving around in myself, because... it hasn't appealed to me. Instead, I decided to do this. Which isn't really that much more reliable, but it looks cool. I wonder just how much the roundabout has been bulked up now. Yeah, oh gods. Can you imagine the lag if the game had to simulate all of the items flowing around? And yes, that's the reason why I actually built them, because they look so gosh darn cool. And I'm kind of train nerd, so I couldn't not build them, but I do regret certain parts of it. And I dread the day that they might add train collision to the game, although I'm prepared for it with having double tracks and all that, but with the current amount of bugs, I fully expect that the train collision system, like if they add signals, the signals will probably not work and things will crash and yeah. And yeah, to be honest, I'm quite happy with okay. That was not the direction you were meant to go. You were supposed to go 180 degrees from this direction, but sure. I don't mind the bugs as long as things are in early access. I'm still having a lot of fun with the game, so it's fine. Yep. I actually said that the same moment I saw, or your message came up in my chat the same moment I said it. So, I hope that wasn't a jinx. Yes? They don't work perfectly, but at least they work. Like, the trains are actually moving the stuff around where they're supposed to move it around. But I don't know if it takes, like, massive... Let's see. Yep, the roundabout worked for that train. Yep, it's working for all of these. Yeah, that was the Quickwire outpost, where I have pure Caterium ingot smelting in refineries and lots of constructors doing Quickwire, the basic recipe. Now it's probably going to go down to the right to the main base before it's going to go straight ahead to where I'm actually set the train to go to. What did I say? I think we'll stop there. Otherwise, this is gonna be all around the place. Trains in this game is really weird. Free base tour hype, indeed. I usually do, if I need to go AFK for extended amount of time, like 10-15 minutes, I usually do a train round trip. But until that roundabout has been fixed, which is what Wally was supposed to help me with, but he couldn't make heads or tails of it either. I think he actually made it worse. That would of course be expected, it is Wally after all. I don't know why I trust that guy. He's very sus, very sus. But I have no idea how that would turn out now. Like, it could probably go everywhere except where it's supposed to go. Okay, and then we need to take this hypertube. It is a bit... I don't know if I could use the word sad, but it is a bit... yeah, sad, actually. That the trains are so dysfunctional at the moment that it's easier to just belt things across the map. Much quicker, too. If you don't build foundations under the trains, they are clipping like crazy through the landscape, and yeah, rough times. Especially in this area of the map, the Dune Desert. That's a very good point, A Flicker from Beyond, and I do agree with that. Checking the track switches, that works. Autosave is the worst FPS killer for me. And autosave also tends to have sound effects get stuck, which is always fun. Grab 2 stacks of these. There was something wrong with the refineries or generators out here. They've probably changed some recipe stuff. No, 18.75. That should be right. Some of these are not receiving turbo fuel. A lot of them are not receiving turbo fuel. That's slightly worrying. I need to recheck this later on, because this is going to take an extensive research to find out what the heck is wrong with the turbo fuel. Yeah, it's kind of amusing when a power plant says no power, since this is a generator that's supposed to make the power. But there's probably been some rebalancing with the recipes, so I'm probably not producing enough turbo fuel. I'm guessing it's the basic fuel recipe. Packaged water. These ones are packaging water. These ones are the ones that are making packaged fuel. Yeah, I need to look over the numbers here, because there's something that's not right with these. It's either not getting enough of the heavy oil residue, or I have to add more of these. Well, this used to work, so something has changed here. Whether it's the engine that is messing with me or something else, I don't know. Good luck raiding your bed, Bold, and thank you so much again for the raid, and you have a great evening and good night. And I will see you again very soon. Now I need to sit down again, so I'm going to disappear. And gradually reappear into the image. But this is where I actually started out, once upon a time. Almost never find myself in this place anymore. Sometimes up there, since that is where I'm building the manufacturing stuff. Do I need anything else while I'm here? No, I haven't set it to auto track. I could set it to auto track, but I haven't set it to that. I don't think so. No, it's not set to auto track now. It's a bit buggy. Setting in the NVIDIA broadcaster? Something. The NVIDIA thing that acts as a virtual green screen. Now, let's see where we are ending up on this trip. Occasionally, but the camera is mounted on top of my monitor, so when I sit down, the desk has an electric motor. So when you see when I look like coming slowly into the image, me just having the desk go down to the height I want it at. Occasionally I have to go up and adjust it because it's like you can only see from there and up. When I get the new web camera, that should be better actually, because I think the new web camera has face tracking in its own software, so that I don't have to overload the NVIDIA broadcaster software. Pun intended. I should find some use for this coal as well after a while, or sometime, but I'll probably use it for that alternate recipe I found for scrap. Because at some point I need to fix the aluminium so that it actually works the way it's supposed to work and not work-ish like what it's doing now. One way to check. It seems that as long as I'm not there, the roundabout does work. Yep. Otherwise, those trains would have gone out there. No, there is a petroleum coke train out there which is not supposed to be there. But it's not really a major concern. Oh, wait, I need 4 cubes. Stacks of those, and I'll under outros. One Mark II miner is 240. Yes. You can divide by 30 and you get the amount of smelters. Put them. They are. What? How I'm supposed to build these vendors? I could extend the range of this area. Batteries and water out of this. Oh, I have to cycle that water as well. Thank you so much for coming, Keverke, and
No matter how much you
Whoa.
plead, I will not sprout tentacles or turn into a giant eyeball. Well, I might. But not because you asked.
Keverke 1973 cheer d'X400.
Thank you so much for the bits, and you sleep well, and I hope to see you again in another stream. I will be streaming other nights this week as well, so I have a small factory to finish. That. I probably need 5. Ah, good to hear.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Romulus Janus. Would be 4, 5, 6. Wondering if I should just leave one space between for walking. I don't think. Oh, I can walk. They aren't? No, they're not. Right. I've done a boo-boo here. These are the correct alignment. I keep forgetting that I can hold down control. Thank you for noticing that, because I would have noticed eventually after I had built all the pipes. So that's very good that I don't have to notice that later. Yes, exactly. Okay, so I need aluminium casing coming in here. And I think that I've had enough of running back and forth. There. Come on. Thank you. That looks so pitifully... Entrance... Probably a power pole as well. Go. Okay, so this one station needs to be set to take in. But I have to go down to the aluminium outpost to see what is what, because I have no idea which platform is what down there. Probably going to be platform number 3. But that actually would work. As long as it's not platform number 4. I'll go to the bathroom real quick while you guys enjoy the train ride. There we go. Now let's see here. This is cool. Ah, thank God. Number 2. Back. Well, I don't think you can go to Hogwarts in Satisfactory. Would be interesting. Maybe that's where that train is. The one that is gone. Never can tell. Uranium waterfall? I still haven't built nuclear. And apparently, as far as I've been told, they've borked nuclear even worse after they launched update 4. But I will build it. At least one reactor. I'm munching the Norwegian version of M&Ms. They're quite tasty. They are basically just chocolate colored. There's no various colors of them. One-third the power, yeah, that's a substantial nerf actually. She hid well if she was here. Maybe she was borrowing Harry's cloak of invisibility. Okay, so this platform here has to be set to unload 1.4 terawatt to 400-ish gigawatt. Yeah, but the one thing that I'm curious about is, like, my base isn't exactly small, and I have consumption of about 4,005. I know people build much bigger things than I've built, but it just seems a bit painful to build all that. Needs to come down here. Okay, I have to do a little bit of reconfiguration under there. Not really, actually. I can take... can being the keyword. I'm gonna come down there. Okay, that might work if I do it like this. That works. Yes. Thank you so much for joining this blah, blah. Thank you so much for being here, Pete, and you have a very good night, and I will see you again soon. I think I need that foundation temporarily. It's not centered. Yeah, I don't think. I do not need to become famous. I'm all good, thanks. That's the wrong height though. It has to be on that height. That work now? Yes, it does. Let's just do that. Okay, I have no idea if that's gonna work. I'm gonna click on the floor. I can test that from down here. If I click that thing. It does work. Yeah. When you get the bots harassing you. 2, 3, 4. Ah. Might help with the belt down there. Isn't that belt going the right way? Oh. Mind. I need to do some creativity here. So this has to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And there, and then okay, that was not the correct place. Am I allowed to build a fence there? I don't think I am. If I'm not, I might just move. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. To there. Means that I also have to do some creative things with the other one down there. However, that's fine. There we go. And then... how many do I need of these? The 20 per? 20 per. $20 per, so 120. That's fine. Thank you for joining us, Tizzy Girl, and good luck with class tomorrow, and I hope I see you again later in the week. Also, have a good sleep. I think one reactor creates 60 waste now per minute. Okay. It's 20 per minute. Okay, so they changed that because I think I seem to recall it was 60 per minute before they before the last patch that where they changed stuff. This needs to go down. To there, I think. Yep. And then I need to find a way to get that into... well, I can just run it underneath here, but... yeah. Going to be fun. That pipeline might cause slight issues as well. speaking of that pipeline, I should also check if that pipeline is going to be in the way. No, it's going to be fine. Because I can pull the stuff up from under here. And these require exactly what I'm producing, so I think that should be good. You seem to be stuck, my friend. I can just take the batteries out here. Then I suppose I can take them around the corner. And then down on top of that. And take them back to the train station that way. That should work. I love autosave mid-jump. That means it would come there and I could just... Yeah, that would work perfectly actually. So that's not a bad idea at all. However, I think that I want to go to bed. So... yeah, I think we'll wrap it up here. For those of you who are watching this on YouTube afterwards, as always, do feel free to leave questions and or comments in the comments section, of course. And you can find me on twitch.tv/Caledorn if you want to watch the streams as well. I guess we can raid Big Wolf Chris. He's playing Satisfactory. So... why not? See here. Thank you everyone so much for coming, and I hope to see you all again sometime. But with that, I am starting the raid. And I will also be playing my outro for YouTube. Have a good night or time zone, everyone.